I'm back. So, I did something dumb, and I was gonna get some laundry done over the lunch break, and then I forgot to put on my washing machine when I, left for my walk. So, in about, like, half an hour's time, I will need to go and hang all that stuff out. Rip. Yep. That's alright. It's only like 20 minutes behind. It's missed like 20 minutes of sunlight, which, you know, is not the end of the world. But yeah, now we start our vacation, right? All the loose ends are done. Don't need to worry about the City of Gold or anything, and we can just kind of casually go to Shaktaral for no reason. Yeah, it's all good. It's all fine. It's all good. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm not worried about anything at all. So let's start our vacation. Hi, Emitzel. Someone's doing the jumping puzzle, which I assume is, yeah, up there. All right. Ever greater, ever brighter. Kryl is brimming with pride. Well, Klamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Yeah. Hey. Everyone, thank you for coming. Could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call Lamati. Call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly, no. It'd be an honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion can exist. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. Yeah, I imagine we're going to have a word with Koana. That said, would you join me, Aldine? Okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not for a snack, I promise. Ukevu and Mablu should be there. Mother's now accompanying you. Yep, sweet. Yippee. Oh. This will be easier. With or without broken legs. Oh, and Linu Hanu.
Dawn Servant Wukalamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Right then, I shall forego formalities.
But I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title.
As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wukalamat become Dawn Servant, Aldine. Political opinions in our community have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a...
I can't remember his voice.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the Rite of Succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. In Shaktaral, for instance.
As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well.
Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend the Hihana next season.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Well, tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wukalamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonchampagne around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears?
I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Oh, maybe this is when Graha enters the picture. Yeah, like, reading too much into the trailer, which, you know, that proved to be misleading before. But yeah, that would kind of line up, I think. That's close enough, I think. Damn. Oh, we're ready for a Girth alert voice. Wukala, Dawn Servant, Aldine, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one.
Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary I attend on behalf of Wallar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Aldine. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yeah, I do paint in colours, don't I? When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamoka and the Yokwi of Shiwaga Sultan. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shiwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact.
Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Ruck.
The Shabrash Rush. I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Oh, nice. Of course, though. I'm high. You honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. Not more than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Of course. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
A boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. I'm sure he'll find his way in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tunqua, that is? Ketenram, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Sorry, just a thought. I don't think he... I would be very surprised if he was actually dead. Because if I had to guess, just on the spot right here, someone wanted to kidnap him to help them get into the Golden City, and killing him outright seems not the best way to do that. Could be wrong, but...
The first promise was notably absent as well. I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
I wonder if those two seemingly disconnected occurrences might be connected somehow.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Well, to be fair,
You
Ryuzaki,
accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
the Warrior of Light is a pretty integral reason as to why she got here. Like, it's completely understandable. She'd be like, hey, you got a seat on whatever council I can form on this, because you were a huge help, and I think your guidance, like, would be good for an entire nation. It's like, you know, it's not without merit.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Also, you're saying poach like we're not a free agent. So, yeah.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Are we really just gonna wander into Shuk
For
Taral?
now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Are we really gonna just wander into Shuk Taral?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the Rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu-Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Mm-hmm.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I can't believe we're just gonna fucking wander into Shaktural. That's kind of wild. Ow. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Yeah, I think you're a bit rough on Aaronville, just personally. We even got the Dawntrail orchestrion role. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh, it was sealed back up? Huh. Okay, so we didn't just leave it. How did he get those? He didn't have all of...
This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the Rite's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tunqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats.
Oh, good. Why would you just keep them all with one person?
Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The Rite of your father's shade, those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate. Become the ruler you are destined to be.
It's working. Is some there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then. My desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. Resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule.
Yeah.
Promise! Why?
Yep, that's the smart move. Whatever the fuck he was planning was bad for him.
Useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange. Fuck. No Jafar shenanigans around these parts. Yep. Okay, yeah, okay, sweet, yep, cool. Long road to Shaktaral. Arenville's ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those who express permission with one of the Dawn servants. There you are, my good sir. Signed by Val Wuk-Lamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the gates! Jesus. Oh.
Shall we then?
Perfect timing. I need to go do the laundry. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Never mind. I swear to God my washing machine experiences time dilation. I set my time 3 minutes I set the timer on my phone to be 3 minutes longer than the washing machine had left, and I just went outside and it's got 5 minutes left. Fuck me, I guess. Set that for 8 minutes. Dude, I hate when washers lie about how much time they need. Literally, I'm convinced either they're all just tell me up front, baby girl, I won't be mad. Yeah. You don't have to lie and say it's gonna be 50 minutes. You can say it's an hour. Like, it's fine. I want to know what time it's going to be. Well, shit.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
So a lot of this is spurred on by Kona's kind of technological perspective. That's interesting.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Did you say trolley?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Holy shit. Bison, FF14, real. M. Bison. Real. Well, what have we here? Are these people gonna have, like, distinctly American accents? Because that's gonna be funny as fuck. Sheshenewezi, Mewahetsona. Oh, so on. That sounds like Mikote. And then Husatawi. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. God damn, I can't speak now. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Merchant should be returned soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah, maybe a little concerned, but the Ronik, Aaronville. The Ronik! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Actually, maybe a little concerned. So, well, you should. Glad to see at least one of you's got some sense. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Right. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby, we can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself about the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? This town here ain't big enough for the three of us. Yeah, I wasn't expecting so much, like, actual rock to be in at least in the overworld part of the music, you know? East. Ah. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. God, I really want a voice cutscene, like, immediately.
Well, well. It's become a proper town. Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Damn, okay, yep.
Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
God, it's so weird to hear American accents in this game.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Dude, don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're in a Western, dude. Don't pull your gun.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that a Stinian? Damn.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hey, Estinian. I guess we found out where you've been all this time. This is an interesting group if we end up traveling together.
Expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Okay, bye.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Estinian! That... it's so lined up for like a hands on hips, like, oh, you. Well, yeah. Okay. Now my laundry should be ready. I fucking hope. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Interesting turn to the night music. It's actually a bit closer to like native inspired music. And like the naming is definitely reminiscent of that. I wonder how much we're gonna show of that kind of stuff. Oh no, someone died. Hey, Anvil. The sooner that we set out, then we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big and small, were settled by dueling. Peoples of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Got it. We're still not at 96 yet, that worries me. Aaronville would not dither about for long. I would like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go ahead and to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Alright. I'll at least get this. No, I don't need to do that to get the Fate stuff going, so this will be fine. Ah. Friend, I take it? Sorry to kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shesheneweze Springs. That's fine. Of course, but why haven't the Duskwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his followers are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll set you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yes. Let's go. Oh, big. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. The fruit's also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it was brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Faleki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Faleki? Good thing for these Ronek. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. We count ourselves lucky then. Now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs, perhaps the biggest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Ah, so gold rush shit. The change come to Hisatawi was surprising enough. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about to Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair and pronouns, got it. Thank you, newest girl. Too quick. Fastest draw in Eolzia. $178. That's not far at all. Hold on. 72 east. Must have been back in this direction-ish. No? Oh, there it is. I should have grabbed the Aetheryte before I went running off. God damn it. Oh well. Actually, hold on. There's a hell of a lot of actual examples. I'm hoping there's a lot. I'm hoping there's a lot of voice cutscenes. I didn't think there'd be too much of this, honestly. And considering that, I think we're in Zone 4 now, right? Yeah, we're in Zone 4. So then there's like Solution 9, and then. Ah. Hi. Lady. Hmm? Yes, I'm Iate. Who might I be? Who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville. Yes. God, Erenville. Fuck. Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure, it's all good. I just curious why. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasuya again. Kakuya? She's the finest archer I know. Elenshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us as a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Impressive with the bow too, Ayate. Even among the Shatona. I couldn't compare to Kakiua. See, this is a problem where I'm not sure which root words we're going for, so or root languages rather. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. It's what earned her place among Kulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. I.N. Eshpa. Okay. Eshpe. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Oh. L.N. Eshpa. Pe. Despite my best efforts, all paths lead nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, employed to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the Rite of Succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'd be thrilled. And you got to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to cure.
Help! I need help!
What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Thought these are the infamous local bandits. Oh.
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Aldine. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, shit. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you fucking won't. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Chat, they don't know. Oh, you poor motherfuckers. Hi. Oh, I didn't see the... What did he say? Oh, fuck. What are some rule elementals around? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a party gift from Wuklamat. I see. Closes you to work, and only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the Rite's succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yasulani. Yasulani? Yeah. Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm getting that bracelet back.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
I can assure you no harm will come to us. Aldine will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. That's a good idea.
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wukalamat puts so much faith in you both.
Or anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, both of you.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. 68 north. Excuse me, sirs. It's gonna be on the fucking rocks, isn't it? Northwest. Oh, there it is.
Edenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right.
Yeah, sure will. Brace for trouble. Erenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I thought Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Maybe this... Maybe saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? It's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelets fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Sure. Right then, let's be off. Okay. What is Erenville up to, I wonder? is. 64 yards west. Well, I'm going to be going in there for the ether current, so this is perfect. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Mad Max ass looking outfits. No attempt to conceal their presence. How come the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple enough thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. Hold on. I almost had that. Fuck. Fuck! There we go. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Oh, where we'd be without him? Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Hang on. I gotta keep track of these. Brash and ready. Ready was the lower voice. When we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wynn's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Well, maybe so, but you'd never believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew. Oh, that drunk who brought our story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Huh. Yeah, I suspected as much. Like, that would be the way that works out. Ooh. I am sneaking. I am sneaking. I heard an ether current. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through a wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! Vulture, most of all! You tell him he can eat shit! How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The Vulture, huh? Whoops. Oh my god, I didn't read the goddamn... I didn't read the trial description either. God damn it. In the lands of Terrell, there is a class of beasts which transcend the limits of the natural order, the Terrell Vidrell. The mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Valagarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Ukopacha by a young Gulul Jaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish claimant in the Rite of Succession seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. If you would spare Terrell's people a new age of terror, then you must stand with Wuklamat against this flying calamity and its endless elemental fury. And then Skydeep Sinote. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wuklamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yuctel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the sky-deep cenote, long before the Mulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings. The Yokwi quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Gotta remember to fucking read those. Oh, there's Aaronville.
The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out.
Celine, listen, you hear someone entering the room. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot! Who are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry.
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you.
Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh, jeez, that took a second. Well, they definitely have it. So, were you able to learn anything? They have the bracelet. The Dust Watch is being led by... Oh, their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. Did you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Something about a vulture? Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Did you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we don't confront him in with his henchmen around, the violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwateninya Wausa. Luwateninya Wausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. So we're covering a lot of ground in this area pretty quickly. Oh, I guess not, actually. Oh, maybe a little bit, but... more than I would have thought, honestly. Oh, right, there was an ether current over there. Fuck, I should have found that first. Northwest. Yeah, it did seem like it was on the northern part of town. There it is. 485 east. Getting closer to it. I don't know why, but I can picture the FF15 boys, like, pushing their car along to this music, if that makes sense. Southwest, huh? What? It just sounds like it. Like they're stuck in the fucking desert summer heat and they're just like trying to push their car forward. You're not wrong, yeah. If we had to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yahihi-Keya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Okay. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. The game opens in a desert. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'm thinking of. You can then lure the Yahihi-Keya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Okay. I'll try. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific spices of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Alright. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I did find, like, one pronunciation guide, but I'm not sure how reliable it is, because I haven't been able to, like, cross-reference it with anything. And the other problem is that... Oh, yeah, there they are. I think I've seen their name before. I think people were memeing about it a while ago. Gotta love the commitment to... Why the fuck does it do that? I swear to God, for some reason, my goddamn, Wait, how did it do that? What the fuck? Gotta love the commitment to swapping to more North American indigenous languages and Southwest American accents after crossing the bridge. Yeah. Like, especially for, like, typically, like, non-American West... Or even, like, even just American English speakers, even. Like, changing the language up to this is, pretty significant undertaking. Survey the area but see no sign of droppings. Dang. But it's good, you know? People should fucking learn it. It's not just there to go, haha, funny pronunciation. Like, at the very least you could do is, like, actually think about it. Survey the area but see no signs of... Foul-smelling nest. Find a pile of Yehehesi droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Leavings and droppings. No shit or poop. The young kid who's angry can say shit, but we can't. 61 northwest. That's not too far out of the way, I think. Oh, unless it's, like, directly west into there. It might be. Hold on. Is this directly west? No, it's still northwest. Told you everything was going to be, fine. Just a bro trip with Aaronville. Nothing more than that. Yep. No, don't... But make sure you forget the, explicit kind of loose end that was left right before we cut away from everything. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this thing is probably in the cave, yeah. Dang. Alright. Well, hopefully we go in the cave for something. Yeah, southwest from here. No, definitely in there somewhere. The pallet tender. Oh, there he is. Finished already, are we? Yep. A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings, so you pray to the 12 it doesn't actually burst. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napolitanda root, and generous helpings of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonaten Yawi. It's probably quicker to do this, actually. Sorry, was that Tonaten Yawi? In my game? Well, I mean, it's Aldine and Erenville alone on a trip. Who knows what could happen? Oh, tree. Fuck. Yeah. So. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Still 95, holy shit. Erenville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihi seer will come soon after. Chia? Tia? Very rarely and only a few words. Okay, so it is pronounced like an S or soft C. I wonder if there's a good, like, central place to try and get a guide from, a pronunciation guide from. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Don't fucking mind me. There we go. Oh, I really did walk up right next to it. Nice. How did no one fucking see that? That's incredible. God, what is that? It smells like shit out here. What's that smell? Oh, blue head. Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Ugh. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? You. Of course. How did you see that, Aldine? You were around the corner. Boss? Over there! Huh? What? What in the world? Run for your lives! You're fucking bandits! As if you didn't pull out your guns immediately. I'm sorry, I thought this was America!
So the smoke's what drew them here. And I swear when I find out who did this...
I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hurts in the real world. Youch, it hurts in the real world gun violence. Yeah. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh! They'll hear you! Shit. Who was that? Oh, god damn it. Hey! You gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. God damn it. I do appreciate though the second part of this has just so far been just shenanigans. More or less. Thanks. I owe you one. Remember there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you. Eventually. Aaronville and the Wall try to catch a train and everything goes wrong. Yeah. Really? I didn't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Heh. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something from the Vulture soul, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cache. Reckon he's headed there now too. If we can go together, we could go together. Got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these bandits at Tuna 10 Yawi. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. With the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. I'm trying to keep the accent a little more subtle for him, because he wasn't as tough on it, but yeah. And about 3 years ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could make them a fortune easily, that was what really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Oh boy, we got ourselves embroiled in some shit. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the Deputy Chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet? What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shesheniwezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm still really surprised we haven't hit level 96 yet, though. Because it really felt like the previous area was, like, the end of the level 95 bit. So this, like, in some way, or some respects, it's been a little bit of a... This feels like a bit of an interlude more than anything else, but then, yeah. But then clearly it's not. Oh, sorry, was I not meant to walk right through there? Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Glowing smoke. And then... Lore of the Land. Oh dear. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wehuti. W. What? Like way. Okay. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, here's the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he sold a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the price. I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Don't worry about him, he's like 200 years old. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's less than that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wehuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. What? A duel? The approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Can we trust this kid? I don't know. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his duel. Thanks. She was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright. Alright then, let's get to it. And I think this is a good point for me to take a quick break, because I am running out of water. So, when we come back... Oh, I hope this boy's good with his gun. I'm back. All right. Let's get to this. Let's get to deceiving. He see likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And there's the brat. It's the past time I dealt with him. It's obvious. Oh, okay. Excuse me. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. You needed the dust watch, sir? What? So Kawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate as he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, sir. When I trouble you, take me to him. Of course. Which way am I going? Oh, out this way. Yeah. Say, while we're here... Not that this is appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshanewizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I appreciate you indulging me, man. Yeah, let me just hop on a mount that you will disappear for in a moment. Yeah, baby! Let's go! First one of the day! Hell yeah. There it is. Is this the place? Don't see him. Just a little further. See. Very well, lead on. I'm gonna get the information out of you, motherfucker. 76 northeast. Okay, not the direction we're going. Although there is a thing here. No! Go away. Thank you. See, this cerulean pit. There's gold in these hills, in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. I appreciate the warning. Hop in. Chat, I don't think he hopped in. Fucking cactus. No! Fuck off. Is this the place then? I left him here. Some sort of joke. All the... Let's keep moving. No, I swear I left him here. This better be the place. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Damn, okay. Fuck you then, I'm walking all the way back to goddamn... Fuck you. Oh, come on, there's gotta be one around here somewhere. I don't think I ever actually looked up, around the... Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Oh, you're no fun. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. Don't say that with a smile on your face, you idiot. That's it. I've had it with these games. And I've had it with you. Hey, we Hute. You looking for me? Is he gonna run into town? You want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. I could never get his voice right.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Finally caught up to me, I see. It's actually a bit deeper than I remember.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Sorry, could I? Fuck. I wish I could get that again. Shishenowetsi.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Oh, I can do his voice a bit better. Do we know
As
who's
fortune
behind
would
this?
have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
My internet is exploding. No!
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Fuck. No! Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
That was such a good read on, but I only...
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Duel, 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 duel.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I really hope you're worth it, kid, because this is,
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Got him.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Hey Charles, how's it going?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Caught up to me so fast. I mean, Charles, I've been playing this 8 to 9 hours a day for the past 3 days. Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Damn.
As are your friends.
Drew second and shot first. Absolutely bodied.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
How do I like Texas? It's felt very shenanigans filled so far. Like we just kind of wandered into Shaktaral and was just like, okay, where are we going? And then we got caught up in shenanigans almost immediately.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Yui. Y-A-U. Okay. I gotta remember that.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Damn. I wish we got to talk to him more out of cutscenes, because I could actually try and do that voice. I'm really not good with Zekua, unfortunately. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew. Finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. You could tell me the next quest is level 96. Wait, did you try an American accent? Try is the key word there, Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshenewezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. I'm watching this VOD tomorrow. Oh god. We're planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh no, I already got this one, right? Yeah. It's very stereotypical. I'll give it that much. What I found is I'm really struggling with like subtle ones, other than like the Rogadin voices, where they're a bit bit like Hori Boulder and Tunqua. Like that I feel I could do a little bit subtle, but like no, not like American or any of the accents that have come up so far. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. This is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuk-Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I had to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Alright, best be on our way then. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived. Like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa, and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if everyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes... Bleh. We won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, would we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Till we meet again. Something about R's. There's something R sounds that I really cannot get down. It always sounds wrong coming out of me, and I don't know why. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, oh no, she has the same accent as Ariel. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Oh. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Storms and earthquakes, huh? Interesting. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. So most of the R sounds here sound more like... yeah, no, Val actually, linked. I'll see if I can find it. I don't remember where it went. Is it in Stream Zone Talk? No. Cool stuff, maybe? Yeah, there it is.
Why do some Australians...
No! Didn't want you to play, but it's a fucking YouTube short. That's actually a pretty good explanation of why people hear no when an Australian says no. And it's basically because of, like, a very small thing about how we pronounce certain sounds. And imagine it's the reverse, where I'm thinking of pronouncing R's the way Australians do as opposed to Americans, and it doesn't sound right to my ears because I'm doing everything else in an American accent, and then that little bit sounds like it's just still, yeah. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Okay. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. I imagine we'll probably have to help. Let's do that. The station is just over here. Cleo, no! God, shut up. God damn it. Awful. Yeah, I don't remember the full bit either. That's close enough, newest girl. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Yeah, I can't imagine.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hi. Can we be of assistance?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
She quotes it over the time. Is it Kath and Kim? I don't remember which bit you're referring to. Because that's the one that comes to mind for me, but that's probably not where that reference comes from.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, H2O. Right. Yes.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm pretty sure H2O is Australian.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I need to see Shenpai's reaction to this guy.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's fine, Aaronville. I just want the quest to start saying 96. I just want the quest to start saying 96.
There they are. That's them,
Shins.
the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Something the matter?
Well, I guess, yeah, I was gonna joke, like, oh, look, the shards of those people, but, like, no, that... Would you happen to be a... No, I'm not gonna say that. Real trolley hours. Don't worry about it.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
Praise the trolley!
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Yeah, Aldine's definitely not the kind of guy that would bring that up. It was just like, oh shit, okay. Like, he wouldn't want to actually bring it in there. His wife lives on the shard. I teared up over it, not or the source. All right, now time for me to head out. All right, no worries, Charles. I appreciate you coming around. Have fun watching the VOD tomorrow.
Come on, no time to waste.
No small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. 96! Oh, thank God. Okay, we got to 96. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have to worry about shit anymore. Aaronville is eager to be off to Piari-Yonan. The Piari-Yonan Plain. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. That train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. You made it. I'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station? It's on the way, after all. Why are you smiling? I don't like that. I'm gonna keep pushing on my war, but I DC twice this dungeon. Rip. What the fuck is going on here? So I think I'm gonna call it on 14 and snuggle up in bed with the stream. Hell yeah. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Guys being dudes, yeah. Right. Mewahetson. Mewahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh yeah, there's a little grove kind of thing over there. Puppy. Weird. Thought I felt my phone buzz. Let's see if I can get this ether current before we head into town. That's why the town theme has the pan flute, because it also includes this town. Whoops, I'm running through town before we got back here. Oopsie. Ah, there you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, they're the ones with the sick coats, too. Damn. Such lovely, clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinewezi Springs. Waters nearby is just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetson. This is my son, Shepeto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Waulika, station master of Shoktaral Railing. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Aldine and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. There's a lot of motion blur on movements here. Most curious air about you. oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of roses of a most unusual variety. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetzo, it means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here, we look at the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We don't often receive guests, come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. He's good. Wonder if we'll get a voice cutscene from them. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, unique, sensitive creatures. The roar of a train as it... fucking... Sorry, fruit flies around here. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona? Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we know that. Mind your tongue, Shepero. No, he's right. He's absolutely right. I would agree with him. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. I mean, he's changed a bit, but, like, that remains to be seen. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. His journeys have changed him. For the better. I think that's the key one to go with. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Aldine fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. Pick the awkward line, huh? You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Don't mention it, like, really, please don't mention it. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Well, thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Fuck. Ah, gotcha. Made the mistake of landing, idiot. East. Oh, yeah, wow, there's a lot more of this place. More than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station. Should be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique. I won't be long. Okay. Glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yeah. And the land would tremble. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Alright. Crate of rough-cut timber. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road, you'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Gotcha. Oh no. I don't have my movements. No. No, 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 no. Should have started that before I did it. It looks like we've been getting the role quest. Oh, sorry, not the role quest. The quests to unlock flying and that from each of the different places we visited so far. So I have to imagine there's another one up here somewhere. Maybe. Sandness. I should think this would be enough. It was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to help to repay your kindness. That's fine. Nemeka and Northview others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. We've still got more to do. Literally the same dynamic too. Damn. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. Oh, cool. So I'm gonna walk up to Erenville with the destination, and then he's gonna say, well, and then they're gonna say, several cutscenes for playing the thing. I did get that one. Yeah, I did. Good. Good. Yeah, I guess this would be 95, 96. Then the next place will be 97, 98. Then the final one will be 99, 100. Because I didn't realize, like, the exact pacing here. Like, it's 2 levels per zone, more or less. Or roughly equivalent, anyway. Had you fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Here it is. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for the train to depart from the station? Hell yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Praise train.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Goes.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
3, 2, 1.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Yeah, that's not a normal earthquake. What the fuck is this?
Gods have mercy.
Huh?
What in the flying? What's happening?
I was wondering why we didn't see the thing they censored.
My home lies that way as well.
I should have been paying more attention.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
You know, it's purple and gold, like... What the fuck? That looks like the same tech as the City of Gold. The fucking Imperial March just walking through? What the hell? That's headed...
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh my god. We need to get back right away. Is this Soral's doing? The same kind of energy there. Like purple and gold? Well, not the same energy, but the same kind of aesthetic. Oh, boy. Fuck.
Heavens forfend.
Palace now. Palace now.
They're here.
Oh, thank God.
Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Jesus Christ.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bro!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
What the fuck is going on? Yeah! Let's go!
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
You. Oh, he is alive. Oh, what? Dude, what did you do? He's been kitted out with graphics card
But
tech.
you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Hey, Kettenram, you want to explain what's going on?
Butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli-Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Bring it.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, A, half of Galul is dead. B, software upgrades, my dude. How is the technology dude the one that's like, nah, you'd be fine?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
please beat his ass.
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
There's no way that's it. There's no fucking way. Don't turn around. Dude, turn around, please. Great.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
I was only using half my rotation, idiot! No!
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Yeah. Yeah.
12 of mercy. How could this happen? Father, no. This cannot be. No. Papa can't die. He can't.
Yippee. Wilkelmud is struggling to process what she has witnessed.
How? How could this happen?
Fucking quest music, god damn it. Yeah, well, I guess I did get to wander into Shaktaral very briefly. Trying again.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
fuck. I was kind of wondering throughout that, like, what was going to happen to make the city still inhabitable, because that was a pretty thorough trouncing of Tyrol. Or to the Yolol? I keep forgetting the way that's kind of specified.
Only I'd been more careful.
Must see to the people. Assess the casualties. So there's any damage done to the city. Yes. Right. So... Varwoklamat, Varkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are shown to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfredo and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy? Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter. Esfaldine, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I will say, I think this is a very good narrative beat so far. And I do appreciate that, like, the threat is actually, like, kind of immediately announced once, like, you clear one area. Because, like, clearly the events leading up, since the Golden City was discovered led up to this, and you could see, like, oh, yeah, there's been some earthquakes and stuff, and the animals are kind of, a bit on edge, because, yeah, there's earth-shattering rumblings coming along. I wonder what could be happening here. Yeah. Also, like, from his perspective, I do find it interesting he didn't just, like, kill everyone there, right? Because Zoral at this point, like, could probably reasonably do that. You should be able to see the fleet in the sky, by the way. Oh, yeah, I should see... It's probably blocked by foliage from down here. I'll go back to the palace to have a look. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say you look like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? And yeah, I guess also it's very clear who the kind of final boss is going to be then, because surely that's Zoralja. Well, unless it's Zoralja leading up to something else, but like, Jesus. Thank you. The pain is better now. Oh, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Oh man, if this shakes people's faith in Wuklamat and Konna's lead, I'm... Oh, there it is. Is that over the eastern side? That's interesting. Oh yeah, I guess it probably would have headed a straight line toward here, right? So, coming in from the sea is probably also the best idea, because then they sit over lands that can't, or sit over sections of the Earth that they can't really be assailed from.
Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? Look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves?
Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were...
My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Konna? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head.
Oh, ominous clouds. That's a weather effect, so this is sticking around until we win.
You finish aiding the people here? This is how I win.
Can't believe Zoral just said that.
Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Telemarch? And afterwards go and find Alizé at Bedside Bevy. Or Bayside Bevy.
And then he's Zerald all over the place. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Survey the designated locations for damage. Looks like none of these have been disturbed, from what I can tell. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Still blank. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Look a lot more like splatter marks, but... It's funny this doesn't have the same it's funny this has the same instance as everyone else, because everyone's just sitting around crafting. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh my god, the city's being attacked. Oof. Shop appears to be to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. See, like, not a lot of collateral damage, which is the interesting thing here. Like, they weren't destroying ships either. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, come the fuck on. There we go. Helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Saralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? I appreciate she's the first one of the Scions to actually call her that outside of the moment she asks. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
What's...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
God damn it.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all, said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Well, I think this is as good a time as any for a break. This is a good escalation, I think. Like, it directly pushes Uklamat into some uncomfortable realizations. You fucking asshole, I swear to God. You were in a cutscene. How does that not fucking... Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot to this that, hold on a second. Let me... Yeah. Actually, no, that's not quite the eye level. No. Still too much to that. That'll probably work. Yeah, no. Because obviously, what we've all been telling her so far is all well and good, but then this shit kind of happens, and it will really test your mettle. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, get some water and stuff like that, and when we return... I mean, I guess we walk on Solution 9? Is Solution 9 even part of this? Because it looks like it has the tech, but that's not the same place as the Golden City, and now I'm really confused. Especially the vibe I got from Solution 9 too. Like, are we gonna be walking into a place that's completely hostile to us, or... Oh my god, I have so many questions. I'm probably not gonna find out anything like that, anything about that until tomorrow, so... We'll see what we get done for the rest of the night. Okay, I'm back. So I was putting eye drops in, and I dropped the cap, and it almost fell down the heating vent. Just from the way it fell, I don't think it can actually do that, but Jesus, that gave me a fright. So about that holiday, huh? About that fucking holiday. Oh. Where am I gonna build my sandcastles now? Yeah. Kind of holiday vibes off since the cyber warships are in the fucking air now. Oh, man. I don't think I'm gonna get to do the job quests in time. If I'm being honest. Alright. What are we doing, Wuklamat? I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Yes. Let's go, girl. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. Need to talk strategy with Connor. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside bevy. I can do that. You know what? I should probably get the weapon I just got. Oh. Uh-huh? Yeah? Is that right? Damn. Ooh, those are nice gloves. Ooh, I like those. Subtle ring, yeah, rings with them, because that didn't have the... Was the outfit? Shit. Okay, yep, I like those. Ooh. Hey, where did I get this weapon that's clearly from the next area we're going to? Also, god damn. That does not suit him at all. Nah. Nah, that ain't it for him. Ray, on the other hand. Well, actually, I say that, but, like... So, Ray and Aldine have, like, a pretty close relationship, and they bond... Early on, they bond a lot over fashion. Because, like, Aldine wanted to dye his hair a lot, and Ray was like, oh, we should do that. And there's a lot of, like, intertwining there. Particularly because Aldine's very not good at fashion, but Ray, like, has a decent eye for it, being, like, far more traveled than him. It's the kind of thing I could easily imagine Ray would rope Aldine into wearing. And he does kind of have the build and, like, tall, elfy, goth look for it, but... That leveling set, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you say you like Mad Max? Yes. Oh. Hey, Alize. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Alisaie regards the fallen soldier thoroughly. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? May yield clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Sure, I can do that. Examine the fallen soldier. Oh no. Hey, remember, is newest girl still here? Or is she asleep? Newest girl, sound off in chat if you're still here. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I'd point out the technology side, I think. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, and not least of all, did you see any sign of a power source? No. No, I didn't. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Throwing at the dartboard. So we saw that one soldier kill a person and then, like, use some device to extract something from them. It could be that they're, like, digitizing souls and are actually running all of this stuff by the ether from souls. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but but there was no response. It seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the deep, sky-deep cenote. This palace is made of stone too. That's right. Glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. But then those ships came from the north. See, here's the bit I'm really intrigued by, right? The Golden City and what I know to be Solution 9 seem very, very deeply connected. Because they essentially seem to have tech that seems to string together. But I find it interesting that meteorites fall in Yoctorol, where the Golden City falls. But then in the north, you've got Solution 9, where, like, the Golden City was able to summon things from? And if he came in with the ships, how did Zoralja get to the other side? Unless he underwent some process to animate armor, like I think that these things are powered by people's souls. It would explain how he was able to revive, because he is technically not even dead. He's technically already dead. Gonna put a pin in that one. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. All the way up at the top. The beast. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Also, I feel like this is about the time we call on the Scions again, because this seems like a big enough threat.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Hey, Kettenram. You still around here, bud? I think you got some answering to do.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I mean...
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, just Graha? Oh no, your Stolla's in the back. Where Thancred and Urianger are.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Your voice is very soft. For some reason, Y'shtola.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Hang on a second.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, hell yeah.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the Rite of Succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? How?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
God, I didn't think we'd be seeing another reflection. That... Okay. Huh. How the fuck? Oh man, I have so many questions.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
They also seem to be in a...
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
So they seem to be in the same area we were, but with the walls actually condensed.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
I mean, we've seen shit in the South Sea Islands from Alo Alo, but it doesn't match with this.
7 hells! What did you do? Nothing. An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
And it's open.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is Kryl from the reflection?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Is anyone gonna say anything?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, it's closing.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Yeah, I'll say.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Didn't we see him actually there when they opened? Am I misremembering that?
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out. I want to call out the signs of the Seventh Dawn so bad, but no. Come on, Erenville. We're gonna do this.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, sorry. You're involved now, buddy.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
She's so fucking pretty in the update, dude.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I genuinely didn't think we'd see another reflection this expansion. God damn. Alright, I have some thoughts, but I'll let them cook in my head until we get to there. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? Why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? That was literally the thing I was wondering about. Because, if you're in... Well, actually, yeah, hold on. Because Kryl would have been from the last 20 years, and the only calamity she would have been in the source for is the 6th. So at most, she would have been 1/14th, and then she comes to the source. But does that mean, so there's supposed to be a Kryl in the reflection that was joined in the 6th Unborn Calamity, as well as a Kryl in the source. So does that 14th of the soul get divided? Does it only go to the source soul? Huh. Surely not. You surely would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Would she have? I mean, I guess it's possible, but then... But if she's not, then either something happened to Source Kryl to make her equivalent, or something else is going on with her soul. Huh. Find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do now. Never as one. Before investigating the dome, Woklamat wishes to see you to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Aldine? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split to the rest of the city between us. Alright. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. Oh. That... Urianger and Thancred? Oh, Thancred. Shit. He can't teleport. Shit. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Love you, Stoller. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, it's only that side of it. I was gonna see if the side bit was available to walk through, but no. The Olal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. And Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What could she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Cheerful resident? Checking in on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Nice. I still can't believe we were attacked. What a mercy my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh. Oh no, is this gonna be another finding all of the people in fucking, in Old Sharlayan? Please, please tell me it's not gonna be Labyrinth. That fucking quest in Labyrinthos again. I can't do it again, damn it! There's a big chunk here I haven't looked at. Ow. Over here. Pretty sure I've been everywhere, except maybe like right up here. Run over to the waypoint, come back up and see that. No, I was already up here. This is where I jumped off. Oh. Did I? Oh my god, really? Fuck. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kwana still fight for us, our nation? For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Up is tiring work. Been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect us, we'll get through it together. Does not need to be convinced. Fuck. I didn't mean to fall down there, but sure. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Merchant. Oh, wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I've no time to spare. Wuklamat and Val Koana will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You ought to be there as well. This person is trying to persuade you. Anyone out here? Maybe? No, not out here. Haven't looked in the upper path yet. Need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stowed men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Yeah, don't steal all the toilet paper, my dude. Val Wuk-Lamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps he has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Okay, that's a circle done. Okay, that wasn't a thing. Sure, I already looked around here. Oh, god damn it. Walked right past them. Whatever it is, at all that time, I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuk-Lamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they resolve to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Oh, you know what? I was right next to one of these. Fuck. Oh well. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. She would. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat to not only Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Aldine. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first. Feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Bakul Jaja in the center of it all.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Sorry, 1 second.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then.
Oh, god damn it.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
We have the resources to see our nation through these trials, is the bit I skipped.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. In Yasumani's shadow. Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Damn, I'm not gonna reach 97 today. Oh, god damn it. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Namati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shuk Tural Skygate. I will say, decent bait with, like, having the dome appear later, because, like, the spoiler thing's on there, and even though I was kind of, like, I was in the moment not really thinking too much about it, but, like, if you're looking for it, you're looking through the sky and going, huh, there's nothing here. Huh. That's weird, isn't it? I should have gone the other way. And obviously you think, like, well, okay, that's got to be something, though, but then, yeah. There's a lot of other stuff that comes, like, immediately after that, and it's pretty overwhelming. Out here. Thank you. Like, fuck. Is that final area another reflection? That'd be fucking wild. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. Go to strike down Zorelja and secure peace for Tuliol. We'll be passing through Shalani, or Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement. So stay sharp. Oh, Jesus. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Aldine and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into two groups. Fuck. It didn't go immediately. God damn it. Erenville, Alizé, and Aldine will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Hopefully they have another train for us. We can start with Husatawi. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do? The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. I get a second go through this area to try and get ether currents. Although there's probably like I've probably gotten enough that they're all going to be out of the way. Yeah, it's like the last 40% of them. I'm hoping at the very least that I can set foot in the next area before time's up. Because that'll give me an opportunity to do fates in that area, get the increased movement speed, increased riding speed, words, and hopefully speed things up a little tomorrow. Because I want to get deep into the last area tomorrow, but I don't know how realistic that's going to be. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamad as well. You're Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewizi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetson. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Sorry, bud. Going northwest. So I have to imagine the woman that appeared in the midst of the battle had to be someone else from the reflection, right? Don't know who else that could be. God, I wish it was a bit of a clearer night, but I'm assuming ominous clouds is kind of the intent for going into the next few areas. It's a bit of a shame, because, like, seeing that pop out against the actual night sky would be really cool, but... Let's see Eosian time in the morning. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's coming so quickly. I ordered food and it's actually getting here quicker than I expected. Of course when I'm, like, planning on this actually taking a bit longer than, like... Oh, why am I doing? I could have teleported here. I'm so stupid. Oh, I guess I... You know what? No. That was at least smart in so much as I could have a look to see if there was any ether currents around. All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Inspect the fallen soldier. Ugh. Hopefully that's a metal one. Oh, is that inside? God fucking damn it. I didn't even know you could enter some of these buildings. Oh. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they confirmed that Nito Weekway was safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we didn't know. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. What a mess! Just after we finished fixing the tracks. God damn. Get fucked. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Oh! I see. Is that the way of it? Fuck. Oh, here we go. Aldine, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is safe as well. Okay, never mind. I think this person is... No, just... You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh. Not quite, but... Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. It's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jajas is slain? I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. going to help her, I assume. You fucking know it. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate... Oh, excuse me. Don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Valve of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Aldine can attest to that. You're the fastest I've seen so far. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Thanks, Astidian. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Me? Reckless? Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna meet the everyone who's meet the train obsessed people at the station, and Alizé is gonna see them and be like, "Wait a minute, hold on." Interesting that they're bringing that up in the same time that we're also going to another reflection. Interesting. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsato were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I had the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, hey? Oh. Handy. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine where to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Yeah, I actually agree. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. His eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. God damn! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith. Quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I like her. Damn. Is there a Mrs. Train Driver? Oh, wait a minute. No changing her mind there. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful. You'll be careful out there, honey. Shit! We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. Oh, man. That feels like a trap, but fuck it. I'm gonna spring it. Daughter. Oh, okay. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Oh, man. Man. Dog. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Taral. That it will. First, we've got work to do. We've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Is anyone gonna? No? Okay. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to, and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Huh? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Touché. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Okay, I thought my food was gonna get here, like, real quick, but driver's doing circles, I think. Kinda concerning, but oh well. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies. So let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wowlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Hell yeah. So this has to be going into 97 yet, right? Because 97, I'm pretty sure, is... 97 should be assaulting the base. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. I'll probably keep streaming until my food gets here. That seems like a good place to wrap up. And we're not doing anything, like, earth-shattering at the moment, so I prefer to get, like, just before something I know is gonna cause some shit, and then we can go from there. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain that Zoralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up his defenses. Right! We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Probably should have taken another break before this point. Oh, actually, no. I took a break at like 5-ish, didn't I? Whoop. Hey. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish this in no time. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Okay. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wukwevu. Fetish for formalities? Oh god. Master carpenter from Arkanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that keeps moving, that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Perhaps Surmur can help? Fonfontaine! God. Surmur would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. I'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels and need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train, big ones. We borrow guns. Guns, eh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes an ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. The weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonfontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Is that... okay. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our suppliers, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Oh dear. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Okay. I might need to step outside. I think the driver might be lost. So I will be right back. Alright. Food's here. Yeah, I'll probably call it here. This is probably a good buffer time. Have a little bit leading into the next bit. Yeah, I gotta try and push through. I'm gonna try and get up early tomorrow to, get back, to, like, make some time up. Because it feels like we're about to go into the 97 dungeon, which is good. But I'd really like to get through 99... get into 99 stuff. Because if I can get there, and I could potentially step into the next zone before the... and get, like, a decent way after the 99 and 99 dungeon and trial, I think I'll be pretty set to do more things. Cause I'd go like an extra half hour if I thought I was going to get in there, but I feel like the dungeon's going to lead into the new area. So yeah, unfortunately, no luck there. I'm going to be kind of fucked on the riding speed side of things, but you know, that's how it is. Still got 2 days. Got 2 days to do this, so hopefully I've still got enough time. Yeah. That'll be it, for today. Yeah. 2 more days of this, same times. I'm gonna try and do earlier. I'm gonna try and start earlier tomorrow, and probably do the same the next day, to try and get ahead. But yeah, we'll see how well that works. Yeah. I did have a peek earlier to see if anyone was streaming, I don't think. Yeah, spoilers everywhere. Yeah, so we'll just leave it there. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching live on the VODs. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.